Oh, hello. Hello. Mosh. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, hello. It be Friday, as I thought. The week has flown by. It's like you don't really know what to do when you're given a week off. So what am I supposed to do? Ironically, I think I went through half a dozen games to try and decide what on earth I wanted to play, and in the end I still couldn't decide. But, yeah. We're just wandering at the moment with things to play. How loud is going to be? I am not used to hearing the music. Ironically, I play in silence usually. Well, just with the music off. Yeah. I was playing or trying to get used to controller. Was. So, yeah. I forgot why I even came back here. Why am I back here? But I'm not on my main character. It's extremely messy, my main character. It needs to catch up as well. I don't know. I'm honestly still debating what to properly do in terms of FF. To just simply carry on with my fairly old character. This music's too upbringing. You can tell I'm not used to hearing this bloody music. The inn. My safe place. My safe place within an MMO. Oh. Praise be for the inn. Anyway. Yeah, I can't. It's like the break I've had away from this game makes going back into my very old character kind of difficult because everything's just there. It's like expecting to play amazingly when you've probably forgotten most of how to play. So I kind of restart. You level up so quickly now. Like, it took an age to get to level 50 before, but like, story-wise, I'm at what? 34, and I'm already 56. They give you so much experience. It's insane. But there are times where I'm like, I don't like having everything leveled, which is what I've done. But then there's also the thing of all the stuff I've gotten over the years is all on that one character. So it's difficult to go with it. There's a lot of baggage on my original... Well, actually, my original character. I stopped at like level 60. That was around, what, Heaven's Ward time? I think. Yeah? Yeah, Heaven's Ward time. Because then I started again. But I stuck with that one, starting again. There were reasons for it. I do actually quite like playing with controller. It's not bad. It's pretty fun. There are a lot of things that are easier as opposed to mouse and keyboard, especially in just simply feeling more relaxed while I just go around doing the bog standard things. But there are still some things that are a bit awkward, and I've always found it awkward. Selecting enemies properly, if you were to actually select people or NPCs, that's also quite awkward. Those are things I never struggled with on mouse and keyboard. So yeah, I think until they introduce the evolved mode, I'm not gonna touch controller, because I feel like evolved mode is good for controller. But we'll also see how it goes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating on what to do. Whether to carry on with this character, or just carry on with my old one. It's a tough decision. But we've reached Titan. I can't actually remember when I started this character. I'm pretty sure I started them either this week or just... I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did start them this week. So yeah. Ironically, if you do not want to play with real people, there is a reason this one is called more of an RPG MMO rather than an MMO RPG. There is a difference, and it's because this focuses on your own experience first, as opposed to the online element which you'd expect with, well, being an MMO. But they let you do everything with the duty support, which is basically NPCs, which is nice, even in the trial things, at least early on. So that's nice. Why I'm playing as a tank? Because it's the class I'm least used to playing. And yes, the voices. Oh my god, that's so tiny! I can read that just fine, but that's so tiny. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes. An invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed. Violated. Defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Must fly? Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held accountable. Oh, just not accountable. Must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. What breaking? What, bursting in here? You shall be the first to face judgment. Then Limsa Laminsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Not the rocks. That ain't a rock. He's got no neck though. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind governed ever the blessing of the land, murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Well, it's Ifrit now, isn't it? Ifrit low. godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Raw. Oh, memories. Do you know how many people died to Titan? So many people died to Titan. Why does it keep turning my iron will off? Alright, you buggers, let's go. May help. Also, I play very weirdly for a... Oh well, yeah. It's so large! Oh good, it knows to dodge. Although it wasn't actually normal mode, it would break. It was the hard mode of this. Oh god, right, I used my buttons. Well, this is going to be interesting. Well, give me a second. I broke him out. Off he goes. Raw. Oh, right. Don't know why. It did so much to them! No! Easy. I mean, it is the normal. The Lord of Crags! Great Father Titan has fallen! Another crystal. I never got when we end up collecting all these and then bloody Thingamabobby just removes them all. Just to be like, yeah, prove that you can do it again and it's not a fluke. It's like, it was a thing to get even one. Do I get to hear anything? No? Okay. Fair enough. I also forgot that my macros are like linked to the buttons I'm going to be pressing, so I need to change that. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never.
'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy.
It's a shame how long it takes for us to reconcile with them. So long. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Oh my mercy, I realize that there's a lot of names I struggle to say in this. How on earth do you say his name? I want to say... I don't actually know. But either way, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there are to be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. It's the teaser to the new tank. Which people think, oh, fool. Oh, there's no explanation. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Y'shtola. Old Y'shtola. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Assassins are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Bringing about destruction? Anything to bring the darkness, I guess? You teleported to me? Hello. I fear I might have arrived too late. But I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at the Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Nod. Nod. Oh, as if we're part of the same party, she's teleported me away. I thought she said she couldn't leave. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. So, quite a few people. Oh god, it has music. I forgot. You just... Which one was the one that wanted to dance? I'm so used to playing in silence. Well, you know, just without music. Oh, blimey, I am all up in your grill. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. There you go. So, I do need to change my keys though for my macros. Hey, Red. Congrats on first bugger. Hop. Like, I forget what these even do. That does that. 3 does nothing. 4 does nothing. I shouldn't have to worry about the rest because I don't hit them. So technically I just need to change 1 and 2. Give me many seconds then. Oh. Wait. I have display caption? Do I? Does it work without display capture? No. No game works without display capture. God damn it. Well, hang on then. You can stay in dimmedness while I try and sort out some stuff. I just need to sort out some of my macros, my keybinds for YouTube Studio. Else I'm going to keep blushing and looking evil every time I'm hitting my combos. Tries to remember where they even are. Oh god, where were they? Oh, they're there. Blush. I need to change you. Clear the keys and just... There we go. So I end up having to hit a plethora of keys to actually do it. There we go. That should work okay. Yeah, okay, that works fine. 2FF. And then to turn back on display capture. What a way to do it, right? Oh, I hope you're doing well, Red. No word we already have reached most... No. Though? Though? That is though. Oh, though well... English. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Kana. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Thank you for walking through me. There's 2... I like being everything in FF. I like being Dragon Lady. I like being the Lalafels, aka midgets, but I say that with the utmost love. Cat people from time to time. Unboy is nice as well. I like being everything. Where am I going anyway? Limsa. Let's go. This game sounds so loud to me. I actually play it very low. People! Where am I going? But yeah, I am a tank because I want to try and get used to tanking. I say as I stick to playing with NPCs, but you know. People? Yeah, it is an MMO. So many voices. It is good to see you, Private Kalia. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. It's so weird, because people always used to say Ifrit for the longest time. And now suddenly we all are like, actually, it's Ifrit. It's like, okay. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith.
Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Even though there was a comma there. Why am I being clapped? Canna, this has been Philia. Yshtello has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yshtello emerged from, oh god, Ogrimmar unscathed. Why, Tattoo and the others seem as glad as that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Always the Waking Sands. Oh, my sweet mercy. Technically speaking, I realized that I could probably have gone to my base game anyway, because you can do technically like a new game plus if you so choose. I could have just done that with my main character. You don't get any rewards and such, but you can go through the story again and get used to things. We'll decide eventually. Oh, it's gonna play my chocobo music. No. It's too chirpy. The night time is just no music apparently. Then again, this is the beginning areas. People. Most people are nice on here, so I wouldn't worry. Tataru? Oh. Oh no. If Tataru is not there, she's been busy doing something. Pray not the return to the Waking Sands. They assaulted now? I thought it was a bit after, not... Oh dear. Not now. I just beat Titan. Like... Hello, this one. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh my god. Voices. And yes, I play in Japanese. I always have done. For over a decade, so... Flying cabbage.
あなたの尊い意志は勇敢な冒険者の手によって再びエオル勢に広がろうとしていますよ。
That was a gunshot. Oh, is it the Empire? It is. It's the lass. I'm not even there yet.
出てこい。隠れているとこいつら皆殺しだぞ。
This is why your room should have an escape option.
あなたは隠れていなさい。いいわね。そしてあの人が帰ってきたらこう伝えて。
Charge! She could have just like hid under the desk, I feel.
おとなしく従います。だから無関係な人を殺すのはやめなさい。
Bit late for that.
あら、暁の親玉さん見つけた。丸腰で出てくるなんて勇気あるわね。
That's supposed to be intimidation.
あの人はいないわ。探したって無駄よ。
本当みたいね。
I mean, it's true. We're not there.
でもここがどうやって？まさか。
おしゃべりはそこまでよ。
Why did she come out? Well, at least she only kicked it.
どうして？
It was just a plant lady.
今日が覚めたわ。
やめろ
Well, at least they took the other members.
もう十分だ。やめろ。冒険者はいなかったけど、暁の親玉さんを捕らえたことで、この場はよしとしてあげるか。あの力、親玉さんにもあるみたいだしね。楽しみだわ。
I mean, so do I, but, you know.
いつまでやっている？
She shot her own person.
引くぞ。連れて行け。
I feel like there was never much, like, emphasized with her, other than she loved her commander. Not to turn this off, because it's not voiced. Walking. Walking one, Minfilia. Ask this one too. Ugh. They're very frail if it weren't obvious, so a roundhouse kick is enough to put it at death's door. In this case, one returned. This one was to say a church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one, Minfilia, from Imperial one. Forgive this one. Save. They are a frail bunch. It's like, oh, how did they know where we were? It's like, well, people are coming and going into this place fairly often. Every time I'm reporting and they were keeping an eye on me, I was coming back here. So it's pretty obvious where to find them. Well, you end up learning later why, who did what. But even so, it's still a bit daft. Also, why am I walking out? Normally, I need to fast travel. Ah! He's a big man. To Camp Dryburn! I've kept up to date with side things. I do like that you briefly see you hop on it. It's not just you're teleported on it. There is a slight animation, which is nice. I think this is where we go to meet a certain someone. Oh, I went entirely the wrong way. I was going way, way more north. What is that mage doing? That man will never get buried. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. A chicken. The chocobo? I mean, at one point, in 1.0 of this game, because it was being handled or outsourced at the time to the Chinese, they tried to rename the chocobo horsebird, which is not wrong, but a chocobo is really iconic. Renaming it just did not sit well with people. It was very funny. Oh my word. Nothing. Curse my enemies. Forgive me, Father, for I haven't sinned. I'm gonna say the wild roses are dead. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain Amphilia was among those taken by the Gallians? Nod. Sorry. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Nympphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. It is this man! I mean, I know who he is, but yeah. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Carteneau? Carteneau. Go Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Canna. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Whoa. Side quests. Oh bugger. I do have the habit of just being like clicking through everything. This isn't like the first time I've played this after all. I do wonder if this is just hope, I guess it's correct. Anyway, death begets death, especially in those places where privation is the sovereign. A corse left unburied is a rich field to Viokin. where they may sow pestilence and water it with their miasma. That's a sentence and a half. Nowhere is the rule of privation so apparent as in Lost Hope. A man may die upon the roadside there and go unclaimed. For no ties bind these unhappy folk together except a common misfortune. Their homelands are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains. And so we must thwart pestilence ere it begins. Will you deliver this repellent to that den of sorrow? Oof. There's one thing reading it in my head, there's another actually reading it out loud. Did anyone else have a side quest? There are loads, but they're outside. Okay. Excuse me, Canna? Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror lodge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps that would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Oh, I know what armor is good. That's good armor. I like that armor. Ugh, side quests. Psst. You, that wonder-working adventurer. You can work some for me today. See, the father asked me to mend this vestment, but look, both the weave and the weave and the weaves gone there and there. I'll need more cloth than I have. It is weft, isn't it? Weft and weaves. And there's a merchant at Blackbrush Station right now. He'll give you what I need. Hurry on, off to Central Thanalan you go. Yes, I will always do all side missions. These icons bug the living daylights out of me. The sun has shone upon a terrible sight today. One of the bereaved wished to place upon the grave of his beloved a sprig of Althic lavender. He stayed far, for the flowers are sparse in these parts, and was grievously wounded by fiends. Grief makes us all slow in wits and limb, and I fear that these attacks will not cease until the creatures are gone. I pray you, banish the foul things. They were last seen to the east, near the remains of a gobu. A gobu, you say? Oh my god, what would you like? Where is the turnip head? We've already waited some hours for my cousin, and still he dallies. Val knows where. He is ever late. I do not understand why he cannot simply depart early. A what? A gobu? It's a giant, we should end up seeing it. It's a very large creature. Still, I confess, I am fond of the fool. I would go look for him, but his route winds close to Halatali training grounds, and they say 'tis a romp of beasts there, beasts of the most dangerous kind. You are an adventurer, and surely this is the sort of thing that, oh, I don't know, makes your blood sing, heart boil, or some such piffle. Will you look for my feckless cousin? I don't know if I have a gobu actually. Let me check. On this character. I do on my other. Gobu. These are things I've naturally had over time that are account wide, so that's why I have them. I don't have a gobu on this character though. So hopefully we'll just have the body of a gobu somewhere. So now I have to go over there, down here, and then visit, and also go there and go to Central Thanalan and God knows where else. Okay. And there's no way I could do like main story quest and not and then do the side stuff later. Or. I mean, I suppose I know where I'm going, so that's fine. Ironically, this thing's, even though it's got moss growing over it, this big thing here is a gobu. It's a bit covered, but it's a gobu. Don't know how its body has got stuff growing on it, but okay. Oh, I can reach them all. Glorious. I am quite strong for where I am currently. Alive? No. It's dead. But yeah, passive music is loud. But no, this is a dead Gobu that is got stuff growing out from it. If I find a living one, I'll point it out. But it is a very large creature. But yeah, I think I can play like on controller fairly easily until it's, because the way controller works is it's like 8 across the board, so you get 4 skills on, you know, your square, triangle, circle, X, and then another for the D-pad. So you can get 8 skills, so it's like 6, 7, 8. So you get like this small section for one. Then you get extended shoulder buttons, which you could fit to like up to here. But that would still mean that all of these skills here would have to go on like a secondary one, and I just don't like switching. I like it all to be there. That's why controller doesn't work for me. That's why I'm looking forward to the evolved mode, because it will just fit on one section, which is great. Bloody Nora. Bloody hell, he hasn't died. Poor stubborn mule. It's all good. Are you the bugger? Thank you. Thank you, and thank you thrice. Saw those rather nasty brutes coming and thought, well, nothing much really beyond they really should take old Halatali down. The place has absolutely gone to pot. Oh, and look at the time. Mustn't keep the burial waiting too much longer. I suppose my cousin Frandrick? She of the over-tight corset is none too pleased. The over-tight corset? Also, hang on. I have this at 50. Everything's 100, but... Oh, I had 39? That'll do. Better than 50. But they also want me to go to Central Thanalan? How far? Oh, literally to the... Okay. The music is good in this game. I've heard it all for so long.
It's also very weird to hear music. I don't mind ambient stuff like this. Some of them are nice though. In the later areas, they have like piano pieces and such. This game has a lot of music. Is it this person? No, it's this person. That's a name and a half. What business do you have here, stranger? Oh, you come from the Church of Saint Adam Ladama? There you go. Ah, the Vilekin repellent. The good father told me last moon of his plan. He is a man that keeps his word, and 'twas kind of him to have you deliver it. Did he tell you where and how these are to be used? I fear I have little knowledge of alchemy. So you want me to do it too? Oh, for God's sakes. Fine. Can you do this for me? Can you do that? I do everything. Is it surprising? This ain't just limited to MMOs. This is like questing in general. Oh, we're too lazy to do anything. Do it yourself. I suppose that's how they stay safe. What are they growing? What is this? And last one. There we go. Yeah, you're safe. Thank you, stranger. This place may seem wretched to you, and none here would deny it is. But last year, it had the look of a carnal house. So fiercely did the pestilence rage. To our father... I don't even know his name. What is that supposed to be? Is that an I or an L? Lud? Iluit? We owe him a debt of life. I confess though, I wonder if we were saved from the plague only to perish in war. We have little love for Garlemald here, and news of them who burned our homes travels fast. What chance does Lost Hope have against a force that plucked Alamigo like a ripe peach? Fight or flee, we must make plans. Yet few have ears to listen to me. They have too much to fear already, too many demons to slay every hour. I don't even think this is the main area. No, it's not. Not where they hold up. What do you want? Came from Didiju. Did ye? I was wondering where'd you gone to. Stopped by her shop the other day. Was going to offer a cup of tea. She missed a nice one. An amber tip from Coerthus. Her usual, I'm assuming. The tattered linen? Yes, madam. Now, don't you go misapprehending its nice... Oh, sorry, don't you... there was a full stop. It's nice and soft, so she can pull out the threads and reweave what she's mending. Here you go. That everything? Alright, backwards we go. Like, if I was to go back to my original one, I was mainly playing a healer. And I'm at a point in the story on my other one, like the end of Dawn Trail, before the post-end. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe they've added in
duty support for it because it's been so long. I don't know. Be kind of nice if that's the case. Because then I don't have to worry about, well, breaking people's stuff with horribleness. Hey, Sobs. Also, it's really bizarre because they say that this game is CPU intensive. I look at my CPU and it barely gets used, so I'm really confused as what they class CPU intensive. Oh bugger, did he say a thing? I didn't read. Oh, dearie me. How goes things? It goes okay. I didn't really know what to play again. We're on random things to play at this point in time. But it's Friday already. Friday. Like, I go back to work soon. It's gonna suck. I hope you're doing well. Thou's balls! I mean, yes. That should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. You're sick? How dare you be sick? Tell your body off. And be like, why are you making me ill? You've been playing too much Death Stranding. Make sure to keep your liquids up, and depending on what the illness is, make sure you keep your strength up. Oh, thank you. He's absolutely incorrigible. But to think we might have had to bury him as well. Then again, that's one burial he wouldn't have been late for. There's a thought. That is indeed a thought to have, lady. I did lower the volume to like 39 at the office. See, it's always others that pass the illness. Ones who have stronger immune systems are like, yeah, we don't just simply catch it by normal means. We end up catching it from other people. It's so annoying. That sucks. There you are. Did you get what I need? Yeah, here you go. Much appreciated, adventurer. Now we'll see how nimble these fingers are. These fingers? These fingers are. Oh my god. The father needs this right soon, he said. Going out on some priestly business. This is a piece of piss compared to the last order, though. Excuse the salty talk. 'Twas big as a house and burnt as a what? A slatten's supper. Father knew had brought it, but it looked to be for that lich keeper fellow. When the calamity struck, it sundered life everywhere, and not only among our races. Look around, and you'll see how things have fallen apart. Feet, claws, roots, all have been torn from the earth they were planted on. The dead Gobu was the child of Coerthus. The calamity shattered its native mountains, and it fled before destruction as a caravan flies before a sandstorm. Years it wandered. We found it dying and received its memories. It had gathered seeds from every land it passed through, and they flare upon its corpse, a living map of its loss and exile. North to south, mountains to the desert, cloudberry and shooting stars, merry bells and cliff roses. A word that I struggle to say. Alphic lavender from Lower Thanalan, even Roselli's from Bloodshaw. To wander is a dream and a nightmare. Adventurers such as yourself must know it better than I, but I imagine these days there are days where the flame of adventure gutters, and you feel yourself to be as bereft as those in lost hope, and upon us no flowers grow. Oh my god, you have another quest. No, stuffy faces kind of mildly hurts, sort of feverish feeling. Those kind. Definitely stay on top of it though, because it may not seem like much, but then it just is like, haha, you're not doing much to get rid of me? Well, I'm just going to stay and hang around. It's like, make sure you let your body know it's not welcome. So generous, his father, Lud. I'm going to call him Ilud. To so many, he feeds, clothes, and physics them tirelessly. Yet he has none to do for him what he does for others. I would show him my appreciation with a special gift, but sadly, my meager purse is not enough. Will you speak to the other brothers and sisters and see whether they too feel as I do? I have made arrangements with, Ermagard. Ermagard! Anyway, who runs a concert at Camp Drybone. If you are successful in raising funds, will you deliver the guild to her? All the resting, all the... everything. Out of my way, weird things. Must... Where is this thing? Oh. Can I jump over that? Yes. Wait, it's further down? It's down. Like in... No, it's the other bit. This place always was confusing. Not there. Not there. There you are! A gift for Father, Ilud? Of course. It does not take Thal to see the good in him. It warms my heart that Brother Baron would go to such trouble. Thank you both for your efforts. Sure. No problem. Now I can go back up. Away we go. Oh yeah, and one of my... Something else that I had commissioned that hadn't been started yet has been started, and... it's a your character here thingy, but there's some subtle changes you can do to it. But ironically, the sort of marking I have on my chest, aka the tattoo, but I call it a marking, they did it really weirdly. They put like half of it there, and I'd understand if maybe from certain angles you might not see it properly, but from the angle that the character is at, you should still definitely see it all. It's okay, it's in the thingy where they're like, if there's anything that needs changing or is wrong, tell us now. So I pointed it out, so just waiting to hear back from them. But it's really weird, because it's not like they just... Or it's like they did half of it, and then swiped to get rid of half of it in the middle bit. But then it goes weird at the bottom. So I'm just like, I have no idea what they did to it. So I reiterated, like, from the angle that it's at, you should be able to see all of it, because it's, you know, above the chest. And you can see the entirety of the front. So I was like, you can see it, so... And I linked
how it actually looks. I'm like, you can shrink it if you need to, but like, just put it there. Hey, Zizi. Hello. Welcome in. So we'll see how that goes. Something I also noticed in saying that, because I've used them before, because it's the buggers that did my opening and ending screen, the summer thing. And I never realized it's not actually there. I have a nice voice. Thank you. Ironically, this game has a lot of reading as well, but it also speaks in very strange terms, so it can be difficult at times. Be silent and take my gill. Pray forgive my outburst, good madam. It is only that I owe my father... What is that name? It looks like Iluid. I want to say Iluid. Anyway, my life, and the opportunity to give him something, no matter how small, sets my spirit afire. Oh, okay. Your thingy handing quest. Thank you, Kana. Sometimes for what ails us in thinking, we find relief in doing. Kirosh, hello. How long have I played 14? A very long time. Like, since around Reborn 2.0, basically. But this is a fresh character because I can't decide. No, I can't decide whether to carry on with my original character or to carry on with this one. I'm not sure what to do currently. Because I took a break from playing FF. Like, basically, Dawn Trail came out. I got towards the end of Dawn Trail, and then I just stopped, and I basically haven't played it for the past few years. And going back to it is awkward because I have everything and I feel like I've forgotten much. So originally this was me playing with controller because I wanted to get used to using controller. However, I don't like having to switch between the different sets to access my skills. It's awkward as balls. So yeah, I may end up just carrying on with my original because everything is there. However, it is in a state that everything about it is in a state, so I'd need to fix it. Like, my inventory's a mess, everything's a mess. And I don't even know how their gear is terrible. It's all over the place. I don't mind the controller, actually. It's fun enough to play with. It's just very... Some of the other bits are awkward for me. But whenever they bring in the evolved mode, it should be a lot easier to play, technically. In that aspect of not having to switch between multiple sets. What is this man saying anyway? Administration to exiles is one of the duties of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I pray that someday, with the grace of gods, that they find it again, what they have lost. Oh. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yeah, there you go. Also, holy balls. I've gone through the beginning so often that I tend not to read through much anymore. I'm just like... Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Okay, mysterious man. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. Nod. Pardon me, Kana. This was a mistake. Please give the Hollow Lodge, Hollow Lodge, to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Nod. Okay. Excuse me, probably summoner, judging by your outfit. Oh, you're at the same stage as me. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? You actually gonna bury him? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. A coffer that is useless? I recognize you now, Kana. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I didn't know any of them. Oh yeah, might as well use that coffer. Yep, I'm good, because, well, I currently have is better. Oh, is it under? It's under. Okay. Whee! Oh my god! Greetings, Kana. Brother Baron said you might be coming by. A gift for Father Elud, he said. Money, apparently. The good father must be a man much beloved from the weight of these sacks. I've given this This is why I'm terrible at reading. I've given this matter much thought. A consignment of high-quality spices arrived just this day. Mayhaps cinnamon cookies would suit? I've received many kind word from customers about my cookies, if I may say so. I've also observed the good father linger at my store whenever a fresh batch was to be smelt, coming out of the oven. But the only times he spent his gil on cookies and cakes, it was for the children of lost hope. Okay. Back we go! So much back and forth. Let's go give the man some cookies. Will that man ever get buried? Who knows? Oh, good day to you, Kana. What brings you to this place? Cookie! Cinnamon cookie. What?
How? Cinnamon cookies? Why, Thal! A gift, you say? From Brother Baron? Brother Ismor? And Sister Zozoru? How kind they are. I could tell them there was no need, but our order teaches us to see a need, despite the needy's disavowals. I shall thank them from my heart. Oh, blimey. Oh, someone's getting carried. I had a son, and through his happy marriage, a daughter. Yeah. I mean, technically, it is karma before things build up. But even from this early on, there's just loads of things. Unrest. Lots of unrest. And I'd say that stays for quite a long while. And it just steadily gets more and more unrestful. Well matched they were and well met. Their house smelt of good things like this. And there was always an open peg for my cloak and tall grass of mint tea. When they died, He went silent. And for some reason I've got to talk to the person outside. So he was just a man absorbed in his work. To get over, I guess, their deaths. Was Father Elude pleased? But that is good, and I believe it does his heart good to give word to his sorrows. That is what we tell the bereaved in the lich yards. That grief must be both shrieked and spoken. Is that shrieked? Yeah, and spoken. I heard the Father Elude had suffered a great loss in the calamity, yet his heart grows as large as a palace, and scores dwell there in the haven he makes of it. Would that someday I am half the man he is. Okay. I don't know what it is with these though. A lot of characters you're supposed to get attached to. I never really do. I think because my brain's just in, when I play these sorts of games, do the next thing, do the next thing, do the next thing. Because there's always another quest, another part. Continue. So I don't really think about what I'm doing. Oh god, I've got to go back to the Wakened Sands. Oh yeah, I have to deal with their bodies, don't I? Like, the deaths that have taken place in this game have never really, affected me? I don't know. I just carried on. But then I see things of, like, usually bigger people on the internet that do reactions to this. Not necessarily just solo reactions, but, you know, their reaction to playing this. And they get emotional. And I'm there and I'm thinking, partially that is there something wrong with me, but also, I don't know. I just don't get the same way. Eh? You don't look like one of them clutch fellas. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. This game used to be free. It still is, I thought. Is it not? Like, it's free to a point, no? Or at least, they're if it's gone, they're gonna be bringing it back. Because of the Switch 2 version coming out. And I think they said they're gonna have it where people up to Shadowbringers can play for free. So you can play all the way up to Shadowbringers for free. Which is insane, because things start to pick up a lot with Shadowbringers. Like, it does for a lot of them, but Shadowbringers? Ooh, that's a thing to go through. So, that's pretty cool. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so Off to the Lich Lard, yet they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I already did. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. Tuh. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies off to the Lich Yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Thanks. Like, they were inside, so they brought out the dead bodies and just plonked them here. Hey, Capricorn. Well, can I pick them all up, or is it one by one? Oh, I'm just doing 4 of them? Okay. I like that the interaction is shorter because of their size. Of course, the bloody midget is the quickest one. Attendance? How dare. Such attending. Here you go. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Dude! Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Dude! Why is everyone so lazy? Go get the bodies yourself. So if you're gonna stand on your mount, go somewhere. Honestly, I have to get the rest of you? Alright. Why couldn't I just carry 8 at once? 4 for each shoulder. Also, how on earth was I strong enough to carry 4 people? This kind of makes sense, but... like... bodies get heavier when they're dead. So... I mean, Lalafels would be very light, but... the first bunch, there was a big guy among them, and he would weigh at least... well, he'd be a heavy bugger, that's for sure. Like, there's one of these guys. Big guys. They weigh a lot. Here, I got the other bodies. I'm cleaning up after my own buggers. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. You could help me rather than complaining, you stupid man. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Sure. Why the... so much back and forth. All I remember... of all the ones that I found the worst for back and forth, it was... the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Sea was the worst for me. Because of all the sea, when you couldn't initially fly. That was horrible. So many side quests. Like, I think that was to the point that even they were like, yeah, we may have put a bit too many. Are you gonna bury this man yet? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. I mean, I got... okay. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not too long ago, and we began preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'd like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We'd like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Nittle Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Ah yes, that's true. Do you want me to go there now? Oh. Go here, go there. This is with them improving things as well. Or maybe I'm thinking of like post Realm Reborn. Post Realm Reborn was very took a while to go through that. Over there. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Nittle Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? They've always spoke weirdly, by the way, which is funny because in this day and age, we have the they, them kind of thing. These were around before that even became a thing of people to think that that wasn't even a thing back then. When it was just he and she. Yeah, these spoke in a really weird way. What is the blue mage doing? Looks nice though, nice outfit. Noraxia? But this one does not understand. She doesn't know she's died. All of their names over it. Crazy. Is that Komozio? I'll go with Komozio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned of Nittle Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Enjoy foods, Capricorn. Enjoy dinner. Tasty food. Ob. Ob. See, I'd read that as Noraxia, but X's are usually like hidden Zs. So wouldn't that be like more of Norazia? I'm gonna treat it in such a manner. But Norazia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Norazia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. People sobbing. Norazia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norazia at the end. Tell this one that Norazia was brave. Tell this one that Norazia did not suffer. I mean, she got a roundhouse kick, so I'd say that was pretty quick. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norazia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to pray, to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. Oh, I forget how awkward these are to actually talk. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norazia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. They're good with magic.
despite how small they are. God, they are awkward.
Anyway, where am I going?
You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh my good God. Back we go. Back we go. Back we go. Oh, sweet mercy. Right. I should know which way to go. I go this way. Ugh. It's also nice because after a certain amount of questing, they just naturally up the mount speed instead of you having to purchase them yourself. So I suppose that's something. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Kana.
Give me money.
Because I don't need the items. Nothing's better than this gear for a while. What the? Oh, it's a bottle. I'm not imagining it, Kana. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. As if I am under observation. I spaced it at the wrong part, but still. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes. I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? We'll only take a moment. Outside? This is outside to me. You're wanting me to go over here? I can't jump over this, can I? Oh, I can. Yosh. Damn it, I jumped over. I didn't mean to. That's too far. Wait, where am I? Oh, I can just simply jump over. A battle, apparently. You have some gold to be here? Oh, you're a tank too. Oh, you're a dead one, so there you go. What? Where was he hiding? Like behind and under the ground? Like, where does the game hide these things? Oh, I can zoom back in. It's alright, fighting when it's up close is honestly a lot more awkward than being zoomed out. But I think I've just gotten used to zooming out. Oh, You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father, how do I say this name? Elude? Eluid? It can't be Eluid, because that sounds weird. I don't know. We'll call him Eluid anyway. Must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. He's right next to you. He's right here. You're like 2 meters away from each other. Heavens forfend! That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he was Garlemald. Oh. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching the Marquise was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We'll summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Okay. Am I traveling in cutscene or... Alfie! Or is it the sister? No, it's Alfie. Hey, Alfie!
尋ね人を同時に2人も見つけることになろうとは ゆくゆく私はついているな。
I play in Japanese, by the way. I've done so since the very beginning. So 10 years of Japanese voices is what I'm used to.
こんなところで帝国の影に怯えている場合ではないぞ。我々の手で暁を蘇らさねばならん。
Can you not shout it?
そのためにはガーロンド・アイアンワークス代表、伝説の貴公子シド、あなたの力も必要となる。
どなたか存じませんが、ここにいる男はマルケズと申す者。先の霊祭で心に傷を負い、癒しが必要な状態です。どうかそっとしておいてください。
Never.
世界は今あなたの力を欲しているのだ。こんなところで眠っている場合ではないぞ。
He sounds so angry. Quickly, someone give him a bottle. Oh, his stuff. Heretic?
マルケズ、いやシドと言ったかな。これを持って行きなさい。あなたのものだ。シド、一緒に暮らすうちにあなたはきっと名のある人だと予想はしていた。短い間だったが息子が戻ってきてくれたようで嬉しかったよ。私はもう十分に幸せな思いをさせてもらった。
Bless.
あなたを世界にお返しする時が来たのです。
It's hammer time.
お前は一体。
私の名はアルフィノ・ルベユール。亡き祖父の意志を継ぎ、暁の血盟の一員として万神、そして帝国と戦っている。暁が襲撃された件は知っている。すでにエオルゼア中で噂になっているよ。エオルゼア諸国はここしばらく霊災からの復興と国内問題の解決に注力してきた。その間、手薄となった万神対策の担い手として神狩りを引き受けていたのが暁の血盟だ。その暁が落ちた。各国上層部も動揺しているが、だからこそここで戦いをやめるわけにはいかない。イクサル族が万神ガルーダを召喚した。現在クルザスで猛威を振るっている。万神ガルーダは数いる万神の中でも特に好戦的で凶暴だ。
That's because she doesn't like anyone.
委員会の調査によれば、それはイフリートやタイタンを軽く凌駕するほど、一つ格上の存在と言われるほどでね。つまりその万神ガルーダを狩れば他の蛮族たちに与える影響も大きいということだ。万神が絶対的存在ではない証明になるのだからな。万神ガルーダが控える祭壇は暴風の壁に守られている。シド、あなたの出番だ。エンタープライズを探しに行く。
エンタープライズだと。もしやそれは。
そうだ、シド、あなたの飛空艇だ。あの船は霊祭前にグリダニアから飛び立ったのが最後のはず。その足取りを追う。
It's probably gonna be broken then.
俺の 飛空艇。少し待ってくれ。
Is he getting changed? He's getting changed. It's Sid!
長く続いた万神との戦いもいよいよ最後だ。我々はエオルゼアはまだ牙を失ったわけではないと世界に見せてやろう。
Alfie has much to learn yet at this point in time.
エンタープライス。そこに俺がいる。必要とされている俺が。
And Sid is a good one for us. He's good. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Canna. You wish to find this airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Global Wall of Udar. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gridania towards Coerthus. If true, the airship would be passed through the North Shroud, likely over Full Gourd Float, the closest settlement to Coerthus. Coerthus? Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself, Sid. Kana. I think I went there. I have gone there. This is why I'm glad I explore to some degree. There's some places I still haven't gone to, but that's fine. Who's crafting here? I say crafting, they haven't spun. They're doing something. Maybe they finished crafting. Is there aught I assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound to Coerthus. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with... Vorfethford? God, I'm bad with these names. Of Thorentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need the man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yep, we have the man, so I wouldn't worry. I need to go this way. Praise be that there's a gentle animation of getting on a chocobo. It's quite nice. Which one? In the back. Wish you could still talk to people while on the mount, but they still haven't done that. True, but the names they pick are like stuff you'd see in like the Welsh language and stuff. So I'm not quite sure how it's actually broken up. You've come in search of... Oh... Vort? Oh my god. We'll call him Vort. You've come in search of Vort? Well then well met. You have found him.
Indeed, I've served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. "'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night. Bloody... all things spawning. Anyway, wait, is it going to take the music then? Oh, good, it isn't, thank God. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthus. The astrologians at the observatorium? That's a word. May have records which could help, but to obtain them you'd need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamod descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the blights of other nations. To be fair, Bahamut came forth. They deal with dragons. Bahamut is the strongest one they probably would have ever seen. They were like, yep, nope. So I don't blame them. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Observatorium. That is how you say it. Oh, okay. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. So, where am I going? Oh, but first, I've never understood this place. This was a pretty large region back in the day, and they put the fast travel point up north, which in the second half is great because you do stay around this sort of area. But this was a pain in the ass. Do I just go? Yeah, so I can just go probably quicker to go from here rather than fast travel and make my way down. Oh yeah, here's a Gobu. It's a snowy one, but here's a Gobu. Here he is. He's a big boy. Ooh, with like 3 rows of teeth, I think. 4? 3. 3 rows of teeth. Surprisingly docile. They never outright come after you. Very tiny legs, very long arms, big mouth, lots of teeth. They eat little things, so they don't usually touch other people. Supposedly, though, if they see Lalafels, because they're so small, they would eat Lalafels. But they're cool. Gobus are nice. I like them. They're like big, friendly giant until you see their rows of teeth. But they're nice. Good guys. So just follow the path. Okie dokie. God, it's so slow. When you're used to flying everywhere, even this feels slow. This is something. And I see an ether charge. Please make sure you also have a drink if it has been a while. Yes, thank you for the ether charge and the stretch. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandale? Is it Durandale? Durandire? How do you say that? Duran...
Yeah, there's an auto run mechanic. As in, like, I can hit the middle mouse button and it will just keep moving forwards for me. I want to say that is Duran Diary. Duran Diary? We'll go with Duran Diary. That's what I'm going with. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. I don't know why that would... Observatorium. Okay. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Okay. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may have shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the house is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Dulmander, as is mine. Okay. You thought there was a way to autopath to the next quest objective? There has never been an autopath in FF. Ever. That is... The closest thing you'd have to autopathing is, like, having someone get on a mount and they guide you. Other people can guide you if you sit on their mount, if it's a two-person mount. But there's never been a, oh, I have a quest up here, click here, and it doesn't auto. That's like a mobile thing. FF's never had that. I don't know how the mobile version of FF went, but I'm pretty sure that only came recently, so yeah, it's never been a thing for FF. The only way you can auto go to places is someone chaperones you, or you chaperone someone. You slowed me, you cheeky mare. Have a kick then. Here you go. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Sure. Back I go. Like, auto-run is that. Like, I'm not touching anything, but it will just keep going until I do an input. So, input. That's it. Otherwise, it's just gonna go onwards. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see, I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that doesn't mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to... Edmeli? That Edmeli? Ed? Yeah, I'll go Edmeli. That seems about right. Names I will forever butcher. Yeah, look at this for a flippin' name of the thing. First
Dicasteral Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. What a name for a place. Should be up here? Oh, okay. It's just... That's a hat, good sir. Oh, wait. Miss. That's a hat, good miss. Ah, the lady come in search of an airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used in chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Voldemort up above. Okie dokie. Up we go. Good lord. Certainly is a tower. No, we're going higher. Higher and higher. Up here? Hey! I get a cutscene this time. Not voiced. Okay. No, absolutely not. Oh, it's on autopilot. Go away. No, I didn't get to read. And this game still doesn't have a bloody log tab. Well, we missed the first one. Basically, he's like, no. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of the war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some misspat between Southern? But there's an R. That's not Southern. That's like Southern. Whatever. Southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to have a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Look, I know I'm small, but come on. Inquisitor Guillaume. Guillaume? Guillaume. We'll go with Guillaume. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. No, I wasn't. You want to talk to me? Ah, he must be the one who rescued House Durendale's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship, last seen in Querthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Querthus. One moment you feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling, not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durendale in that fashion. I'm calling it Durendale. I know there's no L at the end, but... Or Durendare. We'll go with Durendare, because that's probably closer. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Dur, dur, dur. It's alright, we'll just help some more people and alleviate some of their problems, and then I'm sure they'll be willing to help me. It's always the case. Men of honor. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone. despite the presence of the Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Sure. I guess. Where? Oh god, that's over there. Okay. I think it's quicker for me to go to the top and to jump off. Yeah, than to run all the way down. Tally ho! As I can't fly yet. Ah, that's some music I haven't heard in a long time. Damn. God, I used to hear this all the time. What are they even doing here? It's freezing for them now. Oh, I need to kill you anyway. Come here. It was part of my hunting log. So sue me. How have they not seen you? What am I aiding? His thigh? What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away. But they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they may leave before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man of House Durandai cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Apparently me just being here made it so that he could, you know... Oh, I wish I could fly. Ah! Not until the expansion. It was good because they kind of did it out of order when they first released the expansion. It was either to bring the swimming or flight. And they went with Heaven's Ward first, but potentially it could have just been Stormblood first instead of Heaven's Ward. I've gone the wrong way. God damn it. No, I haven't. Never mind, I went the right way. Yay. God, I gotta go up this again. Brum brum. Well, I'm on a bird, but still. Let's go. Up. 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 Good lord. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandai is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Javanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the I hate this word so much. Observatorium's records. That is just as well. For there are other ways you may locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord... Oh god. Portalane, for an official introduction with the other high houses. The word of House Durandai carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Oh, words. Okay, so you want me back down at the bottom. Okay. Tally her. So, in here. He's in here. He's in this building. There we go. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you've performed 2 acts, you'd have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? God damn it, everyone wants so much. What do you want then? Now, I do understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On an off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House... Hallionart? Further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Eventually someone's gonna say it with a spoken... Oh wait, they're gonna speak it in Japanese. It's fine. I'll say it in a Japanese way, it'll manage. Let me just pick up this giant crate. Because I'm super strong. That's gonna have a battle. How many? 1, 2, 3. Which one of you is the mage? Come here. How about thee? Easy. I mean, I am 56, but still. Some say yes. Oh, it's very tiny, but my level's at the bottom. But yeah. Oh, it's also here as well. But it's because they give so many boosts to experience. Like, where is it? It's a preferred world bonus, so anyone who's below level 90 gets dramatically increased experience. I also have on the ears, where I get 30% more experience. That's 30 and below, so that just doesn't affect anything. So, yeah, I get a lot of experience extra. Technically, it's to make leveling other classes also quite easy as well. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yeah, here you go. Goodness gracious. Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there. Looks like it might have been pillaged. Well, don't look at me. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francil, too. Again, don't look at me. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the locks appear to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Be my guest too? I ain't done anything. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francil? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. Hallionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these under my English. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallionard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. But my airship... You have a quest for me? What is that meant to mean when it's in brackets? It seems like he's... Is that meant to be a whisper? There's a midget behind me. Hello, midget. Wait. He's played Dawn Trail. He's got the hairstyle for Dawn Trail. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francois is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. Oh, I think he's meant to be whispering. I know this because I served House Hallionard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he'll know you as a friend. Now, go! I think it's Edelweiss. The Weiss is part, but Idle? I don't know. Edel? Edelweiss? I don't know. Going up. Can I cut through here? This is not a cutway. Around we go. Charge! It's such a big habit I've noticed as well of me keeping the map open when I play on PC. When I was playing with controller, I did not really... I'd glance at the map, but I'd close it. But PC, I just seem to be like, yep, keep it open. Is this the place? Oh. Hello, little one. Yes? Look as though you have something to say. Do you? I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Is that... What the hell's with the other two? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Are you happy to meet me? Sure. I see. Sir Carolaut has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity he has not been seen in Querthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. You're being set up. The Inquisitors are coming. That's absurd. I'd sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it would still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt... this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Haurchefant of House Forthems commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Nod. Nod. Alrighty, up north we go. Whoop. Let's go see Haurchefant. I could just follow the path. But even with the graphics update, like, this game is not demanding to play at all. And I find it hilarious that they were saying about in like a few years' time, they will have to cut support for the PS4 because it's going to run out of space, basically, to fit FF on. Don't quite understand what that means when you can have a terabyte size of thingy, but yeah, whatever. But they go to stop support for the PS4, but then they pick up support for the Switch 2. What? Is the Switch 2 stronger than the PS4? I assume it's gotta be. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I'm looking for an airship. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthus before the calamity 5 years ago? Okie dokie, Red. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Keep your liquids up. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness for these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu, I think it's said like Cartanu, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Oh god, side quests. Oh god, side quests. Side quests! Ah! A word, adventurer. House Fortemps has just called a reward on the snow wolves that harass our supply trains. These creatures are most dangerous when young and starved, and this litter of 4 is both. I lost 2 good men to these wolves. They had been knights. The hunting horns would have sounded ere their blood had rusted. I would see you avenge them, and the reward is a fair one. Bring back the hides, and we shall both gain what we seek. I guess we'll pick up the main story as well. As you have doubtless realized by now. Shouldn't it be doubtlessly realized? Oh, okay. The high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there is not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Cravelin of House Hallionard, who can be found at Skyfire Locks. Though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandai yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with the House, Dizemail? Oh god, these names. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when I finished. Oh, bloody... Come here. Adventurer, I hear you like a good hunt. The common folk tell me they have lost a good many of their animals to an ogre. The petitions have come to naught, and so they come to me. And I, in turn, come to you. We must needs have a decoy for this hunt, but I would not ask the folk to risk more than their livelihood. Let us use our own beloved Sebastian to lure this ogre out into the open. Oh, here's my darling Caracal. A wise knight keeps her own source of wool. Yes, Sebastian has clothed me since I came to this camp, and will someday feed me too, no doubt. Dude! But today you will return him to me safe and sound. You don't eat something that you've named. I am really not used to reading so much. God damn it, it's up above, isn't it? It is. It's up there. Sprint. Charge! Oh, there's a quest over here. What do you want? Well met. Sister in drudgery? I am a self-sword myself. Sorry, self-sword. Self-sword myself. But I doubt this lot here rates that any higher than adventurers. But I can't complain. I have 3 squares and clean straw enough to sleep in, even if I mull all day for it. Any road. Thought I'd share some of my work with you today. A wagon bound for House Fortemps broke its wheel shaft on the way, and sent word they'd be half a day late, and showed up yet. They're on the east road with... those legs of yours won't find it too far. I've got my own donkey work to see to, but we'll have a mug or something when you return. My brain is like, oh, reading. I originally used to read a lot with this game. At some point I stopped. That even included newer expansions, but I think that was just because reasons. Ironically, I think it came around Endwalker where I stopped reading because I was like, there's so much to read, and I was like, I'm okay. This is so much. Alright, what have you got to say? Truth is, I used to be gold when I put fire... What? I used to be gold when I pulled fire duty. Oh. But I've come to thank me lucky stars. And Querthus dull and warm beats dull and cold anytime. I have no complaints about the warmth, to be certain. We're short-handed here, though. So dim have our lights grown. 'Tis no wonder our patrol mistook the wisps for the stronghold. The north wind blows hard tonight. We patrols the braziers and ask those, and like those that are dark. Ooh, listen to that shriek. Sometimes I swear the very climes have declared war against us. Here, take this bit of live coal to light the braziers with. Where are the braziers? Are they down below or are they up above? Down below, because it's got an arrow. Thanks. Braziers, these things. 5 of them? Jesus. There you go. Alfie's over there, Sid's over there. The braziers over here. God, this is like cleaning the lights in Limsa Lominsa. Always talk to the Choco Keep. Even if I don't use them, it's good to have them. I remember when there's people that have stuck with using only the Choco Keeps to get around. So they wouldn't use a mount. And it was, yeah. It took a while. So it's braziers, so it has to be outside, right? Surely. Or which would mean up.
Brazier, brazier. Hey! They're both up here. That's good. Shung. Something else I've noticed is that usually when you do this, you couldn't move and it would pause you for a second to notify it in. So I don't know what they've done, but they've made it where it's a lot easier just to do that kind of thing. This one's probably in here. The volume's going to be so quiet there. Oh bugger, I forced a habit. I just clicked. That's a habit. I heard fate things and was like, I need to get out of menus. There's a flipping quest up here. Where? That daughter of mine. When she has a mind to do a thing, there's no stopping her. She's gone off the Weeping Saint alone. I've told her time and again it's not safe with all the unbelievers about. You're one of those fearless, fire-breathing adventurers, aren't you? Normally I'd tell you to stay away from my fine, high-spirited lass, but right now, I bid you go in hot pursuit to the Weeping Saint and bring her back safe and sound. Okay. I'll go find your daughter. And then... Oh, the memories. The many memories. There's one nearby. Sebastian, the sheep, who we're using as bait. Come here, you. Oh. Am I beating this? I am. We're beating up wolves. For some reason. Alright, let's wander over here. God, it's so slow on the mount. What are you doing here? Oh, is that what I was doing? Okay. Onwards. I spent so much time in this place back in around Reborn. You kind of had to. Okay. I presume... What on earth? Oh god, there's something far up north! Is it the... It's the sheep! We're bounding the sheep here. This feels... Okay. I like that the music suddenly just disappeared because it hit the evening. Yep, let's collect the sheep again. Wait, I said hit loose? We're not returning it? Probably because we're like, it's going to be fed eventually. Yep, be free, sheepy. You're honestly better that way. Strange that there's no night music. I guess because technically in a lot of places there's usually daytime music, nighttime music. The nighttime's usually pretty chill. But I guess the old areas don't have tracks. So you just get silence. I don't mind it. They're used to being zoomed out. Charge! Oh god, this reminds me of that one trial. Oh, she's here, and somehow not attracting the ogres at all. My father sent you to fetch me back. Fetch. He must be overstrung. He usually mislikes adventurers. He knows very well that I must have the blessed water. One can hardly get it anywhere else. Father means well. But I cannot have him ordering me a home and insisting on armed chaperones. This war is older than he or his own father. What does he mean to do? Hide me away in the tea caddy in hopes that the war ends before I am old and grey? Still, I'm not... What the hell is that? Insensate? I'm not insensate to the dangers. Will you keep watch while I fetch the water? Who knows? You may discover an unbeliever in the woodworks. How far back do you want me to go? Jesus, love. There's keeping an eye, and then there's this. Oh, okay. Hello, suspicious fellow. What? Chuck of... What? What? What truck have I with you, or you with me, huh? All may partake of the saints' tears. Or you not believe that I am worthy? I am. I am. I know what you're thinking, adventure woman. I do. You're as transparent as that water there. The water she's taking. You think I'm one of those unbelievers? I find your accusations vile. I remove myself from your foul presence. Well, go away then. Oh, but you left a knife. This isn't good. You're a heretic, aren't you? It's gonna be like, I found this knife. And then it's gonna be like, that's a knife of Shoshu. That's a heretic. What's wrong? And what is that you have in your hand? I found this knife. 'Tis no soldier's weapon, and none but knights have leave to bring a weapon into a holy place. Perhaps there really was a heretic here, or I have somehow summoned one by my careless jest. I shall return to Camp Dragonhead forthwith. I am not easy in the mind, kind adventurer. You do best not to linger. Okay. Well, I ain't running all the way down. Like, just teleport there. It's a lot quicker. Alright, not every quest was done, but most are here to hand in. Let's go. Which are? Oh, upstairs. I thank you for her safe return, but she is much subdued and will not tell me what passed at the Weeping Saint. I shall want answers, and quickly. I have a knife. A strangely furtive man, you say, gazing fixed upon my girl, and armed in a holy place. It may well be an unbeliever, for those who would risk such things. A girl of noble blood who ensues the seclusion that is due makes an excellent prey. Of course I know this. Many think me a scandal for allowing my daughter to run wild. And of course I worry, every day and every minute. Yet I would not take the world from her. She is what she is, a rambling rose, and she cannot have what she was born to do. I will keep her safe. From a distance, mayhap, but safe.
Bum ba dum bum. Next one to hand in is Belmont. Belmont! Just realised his name. Shouldn't he be hunting some vampires? We made good time. What news? Axel? Was it Ixel? Ixel, sorry. Ixel? Got them all, huh? Poor sods. I tell you, the high and mighty around these parts don't even see in black and white. They see in dragon and not dragon. You know what I speak of. All manner of nasties that don't breathe fire, kill just as many men, but then neither here nor there for them. Ain't nothing to me either, I suppose. This place, not enough men, not enough arms, and cold enough to make a man piss ice. I tell you, coming west to offer my services was mayhap less wise than I thought. This is a chill that even a bowl of oh god, I don't know how to say that. We'll go Muntu. Soup won't cure. To be in Gridania again. Do I have it? Wait, is this a choker? Necklace? Oh no, they're necklaces. Mine's 38, and so is this one, so yeah, I'll take that. You have another one? I hail from Gridania, Desert Sister. Desert Sister? Fighting, Ixal is what we do here. Well, I sure didn't expect to see them in the mountains. I know those shite birds. They're up to something. It's nothing I can go to my employer with, it's just a feeling. But whenever I got this feeling in the Twelveswood and nothing got done, something bad bit us on the arse. I've not had a moment to spare, and the feeling grows stronger. It ill becomes a sellsword to part with his own gill in this manner. Will you enter the Ixal layer to the east and see if there any clues can be found? Sure. Something's always happening. Pop in. I still need to go south for another quest. Ah, there you are. Then let's toast to a job well done. I've just finished brushing Sebastian. You'll get some squash and his hay tonight. Corian Fox spoke highly of you, and he is right, I think. There is much to be said of a woman who is sworn not to a master, but to her work. With adventurers, one need only speak the end as they devise their own means. From that smug look on your face, I should say there are 4 fewer wolves in Coerthus today. Show me the pelts and complete your triumph. These are they. See the markings here? With these hell pups gone, all our people should breathe easier. How near is it that we scorn death in the maws of a raving beast? These men died in died in battle, as surely as any on the dragon pyre. When knights are thin upon the ground, it is the lowly of the house who suffer. Grooms and washers, porters and yeomen, so infantry, are house patches with adventurers, whatever is threadbare, but some of the other high houses continue to bar the gates against outlanders altogether, or treat them with such disdain that any service they accept must surely bear a taint. Honor is in how good lord, me speaking. Honor is in how justly we treat others who serve the cause alongside us, in life and death. Out of honor flows all that makes a man a boy, a woman of a girl. Surely, when we meet alone in the afterlife, 'tis honor she judges, not pride. You have another quest. A word, if I may. Have you the inclination to undertake another commission? I would not ask if you did not look rested and refreshed. You may have heard whispers of it, but a patrol lost its way in the blizzard and wandered into the ogre's belly. Needless to say, not all of them returned alive, and the Sawbones have been craving all manner of bits off of those that did. They mistook Will of the Wikes, Will of the Vikes, for the lamp, the light of the camp, and were lured to the cave. We've enough perils around us without those quizzing devils amusing themselves thus. We cannot have men gainsaying their own eyes, afraid to trust the lights they see in the distance. Will you take yourself to the ogre's belly and dispatch those Vikes? That's a lanky warrior. So south and west, there's many different directions to go. Or it's an event of Goboos. Oh, you're okay. I'll go hand in the quest later. Past this event because I don't really care. Oh, it wants me to go south. That's the story mission. Jesus. How do people play this? Like, on stream. Because there's so much reading. Oh, is it in? It is! So you're Cravelin. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh. Who are you? A friend of Lord Horchefont? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hallenard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges to oh my god, preserving our reputation. You can tell the longer it goes for speaking, the worse I'm getting. That's why I think with a visual novel, as much as I sort of would like to play a VN on stream, the amount of reading would do me in. I think it's just when I start getting consecutively lots of words that are difficult to say. Hey Toby. Hello. It goes okay. I'm hungry. I'm hungry because of probably the amount of talking I'm doing. But how are you? How goes you? Did you rest well? It's Friday already somehow. I don't get how. A big part of me is very tempted to go towards my character, my main character, my 10 plus years character. Well, maybe that one's not that old, but same sort of thing. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horchefont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to Is that meant to be disregard? That is. Why does that look weird, though? To disregard Ishgardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. A leaf blower? They can be pretty damn loud, especially if they're right next to you. Or relatively near you. But sorry for the headache. I hope you're not, like, getting ill. Take any meds if you want to, because I know some people try to stay away from taking anything. Definitely keep your liquids up there. It might just be a day to get a lot of things done. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Coerthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. It's Friday. Bloody Friday. If Lord Horchefont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Is that all I came down here for? For a guy to be like, meh, 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 meh. No, I took the side entrance close enough. But it's really strange. The more I play this, the more I end up realizing how much I've done on my character, and I understand why it's actually very hard to have a new character when you have a character so old originally. Because it's just so much stuff. There's so much. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been playing this most of the week, and I'm not even through Heaven's Ward yet. Like, this takes weeks to go through. Granted, I haven't been playing it all the time. Yeah. It's just, now and again, it's nice to have a character that has nothing. Like, I look at my original character and I'm like, oh, I have everything. Which you think would be great, but there are times where I just wish I had next to nothing. But then when you have next to nothing, you then realize that you have nothing. So it's just, it becomes a pain. Yes, still on warm and some sort of import. And as I said, I have no complaints about the warmth, not a one. Okay, good for you. Horchefont, the bim mean to me, but your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper, more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Durr. Oh, bloody church organs. Well, first things first, I need to wander into this area. Wait, that says up. Trees in the forest is up. Is that to do with the Ixal? Probably. It's a long detour there. Ironically, quite a few memories resurface going through this though. I'm just like, oh, I remember spending a lot of time in this place doing the, well, this stuff. Oh god, it's gonna be a battle. Okay.
Yeah. There's clues. Clues to what did I come here for? What a load of confuffle confusion. Right. I now need to go underground, which is this place, which I have to pass through a fate. Is someone actually doing this fate? Oh my god, someone's doing the fate. Sorry, little dude. I remember it well, but I ain't doing it. It's a multi-stage fate. No thank you. It'll take forever. Because that's like the entrance. It's done anyway. Then I'll get one in here. Oh god, I best do this before it triggers, actually. Four of them? There's one ahead. Come. Actually, no point. More of you. Cha. There was something at the... Oh, there's nothing at the bottom here. I thought there was... Oh, it's just the will-o-wisp then. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because there's like a main fate that happens around here, sort of. Like a boss fate. And then there's also a multi-stage fate that has to be done to trigger the multi-stage, but it starts at like down here. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way. It starts at the base camp and then like goes up towards here, and then there's like a big boss fight around here. Back in the day, loads of people used to go to it. Good times. I'm remembering Ram Reborn. Those were definitely some good times. No one was overpowered. Things... Crafters were very rare. Like, because not many people took up crafting. Because old crafting was very awkward. And not very fun. So... And there wasn't really any merit to it either, originally. It was nice, you could make some bits and bobs, but there wasn't really a reason to. Okay. But... You bumped into the rare crafter here and there. Unfit Knight. What am I looking for? What am I here for? Road to Redemption. Search for Francel. Oh, hello. Just didn't see you. Hello. Who goes there? Canna? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh! Oh, I'm helping your knights this time? Okay. Get up, you lazy bum. Your lord needs you. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. God, I'm so small. To be fair, they are Elazan people, aka elf people, aka tall, lanky people. So it makes sense that they tower above me. Confound it all! How are we supposed to redeem House
Halionart, if we cannot even slay a single Avis. We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Halionart will remember your kindness. Oh, there was a knight over here. Bloody hell. There's too many knights. Go on, up. Oi, get out of my... Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Oh, someone's at the same point I am. Defend Lord Francel. I'm talking to him, so... Good luck, Black Mage. Or Thaumaturg. Because you have a shield. It was a foolish thing to do, I know. But I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halionart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the house many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. His version got bombed, not mine. It's okay. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite the best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations... protest? It's protest, but protestations? Protestations? That's a weird word. Anyway, fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Good luck, Francel. Am I going back down to the beginning? If so, I'm just going to fast travel there. It's only 100 gil. Belmont! We did the thing! What news, sister? What is that you carry? Some wood. This is black yew from the North Shroud, unknown in Coerthus. The Ixal make of it living blinds and walls, but the yew being slow to grow. Why would they bother to cut it down and convey it west? Unless the Ixal mean to stay here. This is the beginning of a settlement. While the Ishgardians busy themselves with dragons, the birdmen are stealing this patch of Coerthus from right under their noses. I tell you, unless the Holy See acts now, the Ixal will rapidly gain a foothold in this area. That means more war. And though that means more work for the likes of me, I have enough as is. Are you going to give me another quest? Oh my god. The Ixal moving into Coerthus in a lasting way. It's no small task to bring down those logs from the Charleswood, this far west. They must be using the cursed balloons, those shite birds. Even their supplies have wings, and what comes out of those balloons goes on into the ground of Coerthus. We need to hit them now before the settlement gets bigger. The Ishgardians won't give us swiv till we're too late. I need my own people. Take this letter to the reprobate named... Oh god, that's a name. Isodorel? Isodorel, we'll go with that. Isodorel. Something like that. We fought together in the Quiver once. His levies garrisoned of Fulgord Float. I fight not for Ishgard in this manner, but if they want to consider it a debt, fine by me. It goats me that the Ixal are waltzing into Coerthus right under my nose. It goats him. Well, before we head back there, I have a thingy to hand in here. Whee! Charge! Here you go. Back so soon? And with full success? Those wikes never knew what struck them, I'd wager. By Halone, it is good to have something go well. Forgive my outburst. It has been a difficult week. Moon. Some longer span of time. Like a siege, though none exists. A man cannot live in a constant state of unhappy strain. The success you convey back to me means a great deal. You're welcome. Hallelujah! You're welcome. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. This bloody church organ. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. This really does have a lot of talking. Stretch. I'm pretty sure this has more talking than most VNs, and the whole point behind a VN is talking. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. Oh, hello. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. He did not read that. There is no way he read that. He just went click, 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 click. There is 100% no way he read all that. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Querthus, so he may have some inkling to who could be responsible. I'm only just done. He's flipping disappearing now. My dude, you've... speed. Holy balls. He's going that way, so maybe he's doing side quests now, but... fast read of my ass. I know it takes longer to actually, like, you can read quicker in your head than you can read out loud, but oh my mercy, that was quick. Because originally in A Realm Reborn, my level wouldn't be 56, obviously, because max level would have been 50. Considering these are around 36, you would have been around their level. 36 to like 38. That sort of level. Because you'd have to keep evading these people, and that's why going up and down all around these places was so much of a hassle, because the other things would have a go at you. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Fury struck me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house... Halinart man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. Hiccup. I ain't saying the porters what we're bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Huh? Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! The Shgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Back up north. I never realized how much up and down you do in this game. It's a lot of up and down. Oh. I probably will end up going back to my original character. But there's a lot of tidy up on my character I need to do. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hananart's shipments? I'm gonna... Oh, bless me. What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. Thank you. Goodness gracious me. Something tickled my nose. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. I found some? But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. Well, you've just told me where they've come from then. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchefant, but I will not be held accountable for this. That's fine. I don't think it was necessarily you. Like, what kind of merchant would do this? It's going to ruin the business and they won't be able to do anything with Ishgardians, so... Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halinart's reputation. Whoever is responsible for this overplayed his hand. I read that weirdly, but still. And praise Halloran that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not have been that so many members of House Halinart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations. We can give the lie to the... Okay. And put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare for a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would ask you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy? Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Okie dokie. What's this person up there? Meow. Hello. What is it, my child? The Horchefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemay presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, we shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. The hell does that... What does that mean? They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Canon, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings such until the time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillemay in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okie dokie. Clearly, the Inquisitor in question is causing the problems here. Too quick is he being to judging this man? Nope, there we go. To the corner? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Ironically, I did try to see if, in a random note, if I could play the original Red Faction. Not easily. Not easily. I am here! Hail, Canna! As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. To be fair, the original Red Faction is a very old game. It's like a 32-bit game, and those kind of things are gone. Like, it gets to the main menu, but it won't let me click anything, and I think it's because of it being 32-bit. Potentially. Maybe. I know I get synced down to 42. Ah, the treacherous music. It's Gulami? How do you say? Gulami? I don't know. Jurasin Charlemagne Francel de Hallenard. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in the service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you shall strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Okie dokie. Take care, Toby. Have good foods. Hope your head eases up as well for the day. Ugh. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Well, that's a flippin' stupid thing. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms to be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. I have a healer. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Horsefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. He's obviously going to say no. Lord Horsefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime in which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horsefant arrives, Canna. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Okay, bonk the Inquisitor. Noted. Did you turn my thingy off? You turned my iron will off! Wait, there's a healer? Come here. And you be gone. He just goes by. A wyvern. Very interesting. What's that doing showing up? It's invulnerable? God damn it. Smack him. There you go. Get back here. Get back here. Come here. Kick you. Yes, this will not be forgotten. What's this? A rosary? Oh, he's been a naughty boy. Yeah. He was surrounded by heretics. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hallianat. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you have of this? This Dragonian rosary that I just picked up from one of your guys. By the Fury! The Draconian rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield? It was he who summoned the wyvern? A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights! This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francil, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthus, Canna. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. So that's given me permission, thank you. We've cleared your name, Lord Horsefant. I do not have the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because Horsefant is just a nice man. Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hallianat. Praise alone it did not come to that, but it proffers us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Canna. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Nod. It's a thing in any video game. Nod. Where are we going anyway? I won't fast travel for this one because I'm right near it. I just gotta go around this. Hiya, so that over there is the first stage? Whoa! I wasn't looking where I was going. Right, as I was saying, that over there is, I think, the first stage of the, like, 3-stage fate. So you get this one, you defend it, you beat them off, and then you get a second one where you have to, like, take someone up to north where the Steel Vigil is, this place. And then the third one is a boss fight with a dragon. And I think you get an item out of it. I think. You get something out of it. Because many people always used to do it. Nowadays, look at everything. Everything's so. You look well, Canna. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francois would surely have died defending his honor of his house, and I might as well perished at the hands of the heretics and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hallionart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, please. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. That's a proper black mage, because he's got the gear on. Oh, hello. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francois is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Querthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horsefant is, from all inclinations, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. All of that just for him to tell me, yeah, by the way, it's in the north. Like by the Steel Vigil. Is there another side quest? Somebody side quest. A moment, if you will. You are the adventurer who clears out Lord Francois' good name, are you not? Allow me to thank you. His lordship is House Hallionart, you see, and unjust as it is that he was born under a waning moon, yet what was thin must eventually grow fat again. I would have thanked Lord Horsefant as well, but I should not like to be seen as currying favour with either for myself or for my house. I would present him with a gift under your name, if you are amendable. I have selected a bottle of nectar for his lordship. Will you collect it from the wine cellar downstairs and deliver it to... Medgustil? Medgustil? Something like that, in the kitchen. The wine cellar is called... Emmanuel, and the bill has been settled. These names are always bonkers. Sprint. Charge. Emmanuel. Canakalia. Very weird saying it. Well, that way, but yeah. I must be rising in this world to have the custom of the most famous adventurer of these parts. How may I serve? So Aurelie sent you? Of course. Here's the bottle she ordered. And a fine choice, if I may say so. This nectar was mixed with the blessed water of the Weeping Saint, sweet and iceless, even in deep winter. 'Twas no mean feat procuring such a choice liquor of these roads snowbound, but I aim to please. It was with the snow, with the roads snowbound, but still. Over yonder we go. Oh no. Medgui still? Something like that. Well, if it isn't Canakalia, it feels so weird. I'm going to say Kaliakana because it's so weird saying it that way. Everyone's talking about you, you know. Looking for a place to hide? No. Sweet goodness. Denifian's Joy. I haven't seen one of these upon the sideboard for a good many moons. This is too rich for your purse, I'd wager. So it must be from... Aurelie? I guessed well, did I not? The high houses of Ishgard are descended from the heroes who stood with Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon. They are like brothers, Lord Horshfand says. They bicker ceaselessly, but they must remember to hold fast to one another when the safety of Ishgard is at stake. Thank you for delivering this and serving as Sir Aureli's decoy. Lord Horshfand has been quite deprived of his favourite indulgence since the cold grew so ferocious. Da, 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 da. I still have a side quest I need to do by going back to Full Gourd Float, but everything's been here, so the moment it tells me to come out of this land, we're gonna go. That's a summoner. Everyone has... I wonder if anyone has their weapons yet. Oh, so you've last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order? The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandai? Durandary? I don't know. I will write a letter to Lord Dromont of Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francil to do the same. Now that your business in that threw me off. Camp Dragonhead is concluded. I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Canna. May Helone guide you. Who even sent that? Wait, so you want me to go down to Thingamabobbies? Okay, down there. Down we go! Down we go. Playing it like this has kind of helped though, because it feels a bit different when I'm going through stream. So I may try to carry on with my original character. My original one though is a midget. A glorious midget. Wonderful to see you again, Kana. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil? It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hallianart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandai? We'll say Durandai. Instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Hallianart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you, now as well. I shall be careful. Let me guess, over here, yes. So what's in the North Shroud? Okay. We'll journey to hand this in first. I'm actually getting pins and needles though, because I'm quite hungry. This always seems to happen on a Friday. I get so hungry to the point that it actually affects me more than it should. And then I have to end like normally. Here's your letter. A letter for me? From Belmont? Well, well, I tell you, how the best tactics officer, the White Rams has... ever had can suffer to be the moiling sellsword that one I'll never understand. The roads haven't rusted that bucket of his. If he says that shitebirds are moving into Querthus, that's good enough. We White Rams owe the Ixal pain. Tell him we'll do whatever we can, just name it. Oh god, you've got one. Damn and blast, that hurts. Damn me for being careless about those Ixal. Blast them for slicing me up like a side of fish. Here now, before you go all the way back to Querthus, why not stretch your legs a little? Get those Ixal wild talons for me. Excuse me as well. They had the look of newcomers to this area. That means they won't stay far from where we saw them. The Gullamora ruins. Look for fresh kill. Something big. Oh. Yeah, it's getting one of those where I'm just really, really hungry. And I don't get why. Maybe it's because of all the talking? Probably. I don't usually talk this much. Nope, we're going for the antelope carcass. Okay. Bit strange, but fair enough. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I've always liked this mask. The way to get it is through chocobo racing, though. But I love it. It's great. Gooba! Hello! Hello, hello. How are you? Hugs, hugs. All the hugs. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not hungry. I've gone into the wrong building. I'm okay. Hungry. Very hungry. My hands have like slight pins and needles because it's like foods. Scrambled eggs, nice, nice. Can't get wrong with some scrambled eggs. How do you like to have your scrambled eggs anyway? Do you like them fluffy or do you like them stodgy or... Stodgy, I guess, would be kind of goopy. Like, there's many ways to have scrambled eggs. I like mine stodgy, personally. I mean, I can do. It's a good thing with these sorts of things anyway. You can just pause. Oh, also, I seen that you have gone back to, like, the outer world. The outer world? Outer worlds? The normal one. Which I was happy to see. Because I know you were really enjoying it. And then it decided to be awkward with the versions. But I'm glad to see you playing it again. Very creamy curd consistency. Oh yeah, there is that way as well. Mmm. Nice scrambled egg then. I approve. To be fair, I don't even know what's going on with food anyway, so it would benefit stopping eventually. It's just getting annoying that my Fridays are... I forget, when I'm in hotter weather, I get hungrier, and it affects me more. I need to, like, nibble on something on Fridays. Beans food is gonna take 20 years anyway. I don't know what, though. Something. You don't add any spices for the most part till it's there, till the very end, so it doesn't mess with the consistency. That's fair enough. Spices, and I don't think I've ever added spices to egg. Like maybe just like a bit of salt and pepper. That's about it. But nothing major. I'm glad you're doing well, though. That is good. Yay. Did me a good turn, did you? Much appreciated, Kana. I'll be paying their friends a visit when I'm back on my feet. Still, Molcott's going to tear me a new one for letting the wild talons get a jump on me. This way I can at least tell her the birds didn't live too long afterwards. Mercy. Another one. What do you want? Well met, adventurer. May I call you Kana? I'm Irene, a tactical officer of the White Rams, and apparently a medic. For I find myself ordered to keep an eye on this lug. Oh, shut it, a seal door. No, that's not a seal door. It's a sow door? I'll go with a sow door. So, the matter you were speaking to Saldor about, I'm certain Oh, no, that is... I read one thing and then I read another thing. I'm certain Instructor Molcott will be keen to hear of the Ixal's movement in the west. Best you talk to her straight away and make plans. That'd be Mia Molcott, the leader of the White Rams and an instructor of the God's Quiver. She bides this day at Eugenia's spire to the north. Take Balmond's words to her. I can imagine. One of those of you need to properly plan things out. But I'm glad you're back to enjoying it again, because I know you were really enjoying it. Like, the first time. And do watch yourself. Mia Molcott's slain as many Ixal in battle as there are in trees in the woods of Proud Creek. She can be scary. Waste her time with maffles or bluster and she might use you as Ixal bait. I've played a bit of the Outer Worlds. Never Overwatch. To be fair, you could also end up saying Outer Wilds, but it's all good. There's only one of that one. So I'm going up north. Big tree. Hello! Who scratches at my door? An adventurer on the prowl for Mia Molcott? I am she, born to be the bane of the birdmen. I lead the White Rams, an arrow of God's quiver aimed at the craven hearts of the Ixal. That's an introduction. I see. We must act now, right now, to stop this threat. Extending the defensive line against the Ixal northwest into Coerthus will be no stroll through the wood, but, how the birdies will struggle in the net. I can already hear their little necks breaking. What a pleasant lass. The White Rams are stationed at Eugenia's spire Oh, I know the word. I know the word in my head at least. Ostensibly on guard duty. Oh yes, protecting the trees of this forest from the miscreants of the Ixil logging grounds to the north. Very defensive. Play defense long enough and the enemy forgets we can attack. I suppose that was the idea. But now the enemy anticipates us. Those mocking, tweeting birds have sealed off the north corridor with a blockade. I spit on their cunning. It keeps me from their wee necks. Adventurer, take down the blockade with this bomb finger. Little bird's not content with having a few more quiet moons before all hell breaks loose. Fine. Ixo shall feel the ram. Ride meow. Ride meow. Ah, the play on it being a cat person. So where's the blockade? Oh, literally up north. Okay. It is here? There was a blockade? I don't remember this. Oh, there we go. Why, hello everything! Easy. Is that all? Cool. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. That's why I'm getting like ambient tone things. I blew up the blockade. Well blasted. A perfect detonation. Put up your little blockades, my wee birds. And down they go. Like a cradle on a bough. They will be nothing. What? There will be nothing but nothing. To stand between the white rams and our prey. That seemed really weird to me. Anyway. Coerthus in the 12th wood. Busy little birdies they've been. Filling their crop with all manner of juicy worms. Or a juicy something else. How now? How? No. Yes? How now there's a thought. There could be extracting crystals from those trees. Treats for the big bird, the primal, Garuda. Adventurer, are you as fleet as they say? I've got a letter going to Coerthus for Belmont. And tell that by blow he can count on us, and that he's as good as a tactician as he used to be, even if he sleeps on feather beds now, with a strumpet on each side of him. Now I can go back. Luckily up north. And then from there, I'll hand that in and go over there. So... Belmont! We give you things! Back in one piece. Pardon me if I don't ask about the journey. But what did Isaldur say? Think we can get the White Rams interested? A letter from Molcott. By the 12. The Axel are cutting down trees in the 12th wood. And offer the crystal to Garuda. 'Tis worse than I thought. She said that, eh? Suppose it's been long... my energy. I suppose I've been soft long enough. I've eaten my fine table of scraps and slept on a feather bed or two. Though I won't swear to the other thing. The other thing? Oh, the strumpet or two on... Okay. It'll be the Will of the 12 is what it is. The White Rams in the 12's wood, me and Coerthus, with whoever will join me. The high and mighty houses of Ishgard can go with themselves. We'll stop the Axel with or without them. Praise be. Now I can go to White Thingy
font. Totally forgotten its name. What's its name? Let me get through here. It has a name. Oh, mercy. You know what I fancy? I fancy a bento box. That's what I fancy. And through there, in that direction, is technically the expansion for Heaven's Ward. Eventually you go through there, eventually. Cool that it was always there, because you go through, and then why I have the map for Ishgard, I don't know, but it's there. I wonder if it would actually allow me through. I own the expansion, but I'm not there story-wise yet. Probably not. God, this is a journey and a half. Oh yeah, I can hop in through here. I forget about that. Charge! I may end soon though and see what's going on with food, because I don't think anything can be prepared shortly. Oh, it's to the front. Hello, Bruno dear. Also, I realized Pika said a thing and I didn't say hello. Hello, Pika. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Alright, enough with the sass. Here's my letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horchefant and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, they're serious. What to do? What to do? Oh, I know, it's fine. People usually lurk, so I don't mind. I thought I'd just say hello because you actually said something. Regardless, I should say hello to people. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. My timing's always worse with Ishgard. Chores! Good old chores. Lord Drillamont's attentions are solely focused on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboisi. Albois? Albois. Albos? Albos! That sounds better. Albos. Oh, hang on. Yes, Sir Albose can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom to the opposite side of the yard. Over there? Wait, Alfie's over here now? Alfie, you were at the other place a second ago. Oh, I am progressing the story. Maybe that's why you're here. It's the Moogle! Is she upstairs? Sid! Where is this woman? She must be downstairs then. Is she not in here at all? Is this the wrong building? Is it up? It's up, isn't it? How does one get up? Oh, right. Yeah, there's a place down. I should go through this door. That makes sense. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont
hasn't the time to be spending speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for his head. Is it Chirurgeon or Clerigen? I think it's Clerigen, isn't it? It's Chi, but it's... But I swear it's meant to be like Clergen. But there's no L. Oh. Astidian? Oh, so not Estinian, but it's Astidian. Okay. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? If it is... Woman... God... Go see this lady. Go see this person. Go see this, that, and the other. Connections being made. Upstairs. Upstairs it is. Hello. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Hallionart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir... Gordonaux? Gowdonaux? I don't know. He should know Lord Drudamont's current whereabouts. Okay. Go see this person. Go see that person. Now go over here. Gar. Just take me to who I need to talk to. Oh god, this. Oh. Please be a simple upstairs. It looks simple upstairs. Okay, I'll take this. Oh, hello. I've been told to come to see you. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Where do you unlook? Lord Drummond is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. How's... Durandai, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay, do you want me to fix the stupid problem? Would that get you guys to help me, like, more quickly? The Golden Ox permitted you passage. Very well. Speak. Of this rubbish nonsense, apparently. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of Fury herself? Look, do you want me to sort it out or not? Alfie, Sid, what's going on? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We've come to Querthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Not. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Oh, go away, you annoying man. At this critical moment in Nishgardian history, as House Durandai marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brimmed front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Rude! We're not exterminated, we're right here. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandai would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. You're an arse! Just let me go. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For the moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. We just did. Alfie, come on, speak up. It could be moons before House Durandale purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Canna, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drummond's trust. Understood? Yeah. Do you want us to clear it out for you? We'll do it. I'm strong enough. Plus, I know it's a bloody dungeon. I finally leveled. I am now 57. Woo. The black mage. Hello, black mage. Where am I going? Oh god, side quest galore. Oh. Why is there a warrior? Also, was there a need to run through me? I'm standing right here. Heresy. Oh my god, you have a side quest. Hello. Adventurer, here's some of the Brother of the Knights have made you a drudge. Fie, by the Fury, set your sights higher. I have for you a gallant mission. Slay the Dravanian outwatchers that trammel up steps. They are as dogs, cherishing the Dravanians in the wordless forests of their minds. Every thought of fairy... That is fairy, isn't it? Or fairy. Fairy? Fairy? I don't know. That vanishes by nightfall. Brandish these dragon scales when the outwatchers are near, and they will come. Wait, who has my main story quest? Is it above or is it below? Hang on, I'm checking upstairs. No one upstairs had it, did it? No. Who's further upstairs? Anybody? These bloody church organs. Oh my god. I do love them. There you go. There's Ishgard. In the distance, at least. We get there, eventually. Oh my god, it goes higher. Oh. Nope, I had no reason to come up here. Okie dokie. Ow. There is no easy way to jump off. Oh, the heresy. Wait, what? Wrong door. Squeeze. Good enough. Okay, so I've got to go all the way down. All the way down. You! The chef has the quest. Of course they do. We've got a rat problem. And if nothing's done about it now, we shall soon have a supply problem and a plague problem. They're no more they're no more content with the kitchen than the pot boy is. And I have to run an outpost. They feed off our scraps, wanting guests at a meager feast. See if you can't have a good look around and rouse up a few to slay. You, last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebring front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat? There was no question mark there. I don't know why I said it like that. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. If you'd mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Dranifian Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging the mucus glands. I'm going to assume that's mucus. Drying their skin. Oh, like, how you say there's no meat? What's this right here? What is this right here? This looks like a flippin' chicken to me. They have no meat? Someone needs to go rummaging. A gajillion more side quests. Save my soul. Look, there's flipping rotting vegetables here. Oh, are they traps for the rats? Those are some rats. There's one rat done. A word, if I may, adventurer. As much as it pains me to say this, I must. Go to the gates of judgment. Deliver a petition to Sir Marcellin. Marceline? Tell him we need reinforcements. The common folk have toil worn from the constant skirmishes with the dragons, and the mood grows dark in the front. We teeter on a knife edge, and will surely fall. But wait, there's more! Oh, adventurer, I claim your time in the name of the Holy See. Search the body downstairs for personal effects, and deliver the lot to the gate of judgment. He was a heretic in life, you need not be gentle. Usually we leave the carcass for the crows, but as you well know, there has been some trouble of late, and now we're told to rifle through these lousy pockets. Low work it is, and I leave it to you. Oh. I leave you to it. You'll find naught but nits, I'll warrant. Oh, downstairs. Okay, fine. Heretic! Man doing squats. You have a quest. What's going on? Mwahahaha! Do you see the great dragons? Giovannius Mundi has risen. Bend the knee. Bend the knee. Bondswoman, before our righteous conquerors. They sent you, I know it. A slave or a servant. A slave or a servant? Those are the choices. So many voices. Shh. I must make an offering. Quickly, bondswoman, tell the slave Fidiliax to send the fatted calf. He sounds mad. He sounds utterly mad. Oh, here he is. Boyle wants another sacrifice, eh? A crazy, unbelieving son of a troll. He won't shut up when he gets in this state. Makes these dungeons a living hell, believe you me. Yeah, just take this dead rat. It'll keep him quiet for a bit. He does these rituals, you know. Far turns the stomach, but anything for some peace. Oh, for God's sakes. Couldn't you go down if you wanted some peace? Oh, maybe he's too tired. Bondswoman, I see the thrall. Falderex has prepared for us a fattened calf. The Dragon Lords will be most pleased. Dead rat. There you go. Beautiful. Innocent? Shh, my moo cow. Don't tell them you're innocent. It's worse that way. Oh, Giovannius Mundi, accept this offering and let it be reborn in flames. Pine, pitch, pig's fat, dry brush, rock oil. Don't forget hair. Hair burns. But a little bronze rattle that he loved so well, that only melts. That only melts. This man is making me tired. Stop falling asleep. Finally, some peace. I tell you, some of these unbelievers seem normal enough at first, but they show their true face after the Inquisitor gets to work on them. Best not consort with them in the dungeons, eh? I just want to grab every side quest. Where's this other one? It's downstairs, I believe. I'm hungry. I shall end shortly because I'm too hungry. Is it in here? It's not in here. Is it up? It's gonna be upstairs, isn't it? Oh, it's upstairs. Who has a quest in here? Who? Upstairs. It's always upstairs. Wait. You. Carmine? Ah, the poor soul. She is a betrothed, yet she will die without hearing his voice speak the words of passing. He deserted, you see, on the eve of a battle with the dragons. He now languishes in the dungeons. I cannot give her more time, nor with such medicines as I possess at any rate. At the very least, take word to her love, Lawrence, that he might say such prayers as he is able. Oh, okie dokie. Oh, there's bloody vegetables. Come here. I'll do you, and then I'll end for now, and do something with food. Okay. We dealt with the rats. I can see the other one over there, but it's fine. It can purpley glow all it likes. Oh, my hands are getting horrible pins and needles. Maybe it's just from playing this, because I remember I used to get severe pins and needles, especially when playing this. But I am also hungry. We shall switch over. Whoa. Put my tails on. Log out of FF for now. I'm not in a place that is sanctuary, so it's gonna take 20 seconds. Oh, I am really hungry though. Don't know what it is with the heat. Winter time? I'm sort of okay, but during warmer weather, I'm just really hungry. Oh god, it's me. Hello. Oh, god. I've really bad pins and needles though. I don't usually get it, but then again, usually when I'm playing games, I'm playing with a controller. Maybe maybe I can't really play with mouse and keyboard anymore. How are my arms when I'm playing? Very strange. Oh, very bad pins and needles there. God damn. Hop, hop, hop. But yeah, I mean, it's FF. What can I say? It's good kind of going to the past. And although I can't be asked to read when I'm on my own, reading on the stream, it does help give some more context to things. I mean, I've read it all in the past, but again, I haven't played Ram Reborn. I've gone through the beginning, but after the third time, I kind of just skipped everything. So memory's not entirely there. But it's interesting. Oh. Very hungry though. So I'll have to see what I can get for foods. Oh, death. I was debating whether to play a certain visual novel or play something else that was on like my Switch. I found my Switch Pro controller as well. I was right. I did have one. It's in my drawer. I thought it was under my bed, but it wasn't. It's in my drawer. So I found it. But yeah. Yeah, I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just like willy-nilly playing things for now. It's like random days because I don't really know what to do, like what to play. I can't decide what to play, I should say. So that's what's happening. But maybe I can go through FF, not from the beginning like I've been doing, but maybe just carry on from my own character, my original one, which is in Dawn Trail, which is at the end. Maybe I'll get lucky and they would have introduced NPCs for some of the fights. I don't know, because it's current expansion and I don't know how that will go. But if I can end up doing it with NPCs, that would be fantastic, because then I'm not got to worry about playing terribly in front of others. I'd also have to decide what to play. All my classes are all over the place. That's what makes it a bit awkward. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can raid out. Rinrin's on now. I'm surprised at the name that she mentioned of Enna. I haven't. That's a weird one. So many people on that aren't usually on. But I may just end. Yeah. I may just end for today. So yeah. Tomorrow will be ASMR. I'll still give thought to what I can play. I can't really decide still. But yeah, more time to think on what on earth to play. It's more of like there's just a selection of things, and I don't really know. It's kind of like, what am I properly in the mood for, I guess. But yes, ASMR tomorrow. Thank you for being here today. FF is good fun. There's a lot of things to do in it. A lot to sink your time into. It's good fun. But yeah. I shall end up ending for now. Yeah. I'll see you when I next see you. So do take care of yourselves. Oh. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh.